Hello, hello, hello. How are you? I hope you're doing well. If you're watching YouTube, catch us live at twitch.tv/TotakusMouse. If you're watching YouTube and you'd like to see, maybe like, maybe comment, maybe subscribe, or let's see, feel free to dislike, either way. Either way, I hope you have a wonderful day, and let's get into this. And let me go check this out. As you know. Alright. Come on. I hate this. Alright. Check, check, 1, 2, 3. Check, check. Okay, good. We're good, we're good, we're good. Gotta check. You know how it goes. Alright, Alright, make sure this is all good. Alright, we're good. I just make sure there were no, like, I'm gonna get the game up and rolling. Wait, yeah, okay, cool. Like, I clicked the right one, right? Yeah. Yeah. I was like, wait. Well, I mean, it's obvious what you do, because it's not the... Alright. What I should do today? Yeah, so long it's taken. Come on. Yep. There it goes. Alright. Let's continue. Hopefully it doesn't like decide that we're all what or anything like that. I'm good. Yep, we're good. Well. Oh, we have a new message. I am feeling better than the last time I played, so there's that. Hey, y'all, fellow human. How's it for you? We begin. Hey, Bob. Alright, we already know it's right. We're just gonna chill and do as we please. Alright, I'm thinking of going to the winter area, or of gathering up some chickens and kinda... Well, first things first, let's make sure we're getting things done. So let's do a couple chores. Yep. That'll do. Boom, and then we'll gather... Okay. Get these guys as well. Just doing quick. Just gotta do some quick storage, right? All good. Trying to remember, did I actually set up? I don't think I did. Well, fastest way to find out is by looking in here. Yeah, no, I haven't yet. I mean, I'd also like one to have just for taking her out and about with me, but having these here would also be good. Alright. 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 Oops. Alright, for right now, I'll do like half and half-ish. Alright, how long? Yeah, it's good. Alright, 25. 25. It's a good way to kind of have everything already ready. Alright. Oops, that was a little bit more than I meant to. But, you know, it's fun. Alright. Get this side done, then we'll do the other side again. Oh gosh, yeah, let's do that. And then we'll go do other things. I've got more than enough money, right? Alright. Okay. I think I... Eh. I'll save the one. Because we do need it for the one thing. If we want to go to the... Because I think it'd be fun to go to the icy area. You know, we haven't been there yet. And I'm also going to hang on to the ruse for now. Alright. I have money to buy up most additional storage. That's fine. I swear these went in. Yeah. Could be like, I swear. Getting some quick stuff done here. Alright. Feed these guys. Feed these guys. Gotta feed these guys. Yeah. We got a couple things we can do. Or work towards. Alright. Okay. And then we do that. Okay. And then here's the thing. Technically, I don't need that any player ones for now, because I mean, I've already got 300. I could just dump them in, though, because I don't have that much of a fuss. And I've got quite a few honey ports. I'm going to probably spend half of the honey ports in, right? And I'll just keep putting these in. I want to have enough to be able to kind of really be able to just not worry. You're wealthy beyond compare anyway. I mean, we got money. We're good. We're good on cash. Oh, the best weather in the game, and I'm here. Oh, it's only level 1. Ooh. Okay. All just in the corner waiting for they're waiting for food. Alright, 25, 25. Just kind of make sure that no matter what I want to do. I do wish I could like pull them back out of the refinery to some extent. I do feel like that would be nice. But you know, I care. Alright. Okay. Oops. I like to match. There, we're now wealthy. Do I have everything I need to make another one of these? I wonder. Wait, no, it's not warp. It's warp tech. I need another refinery. Okay, I need phosphor plorts. I could be faster than the machine, but not that much faster. Or I could just collect them and go out, collect them a bit, come back. Not that big a deal. Especially since this is tar weather. Got a little time. Let's get a couple plorts. Yeah, I didn't think. Actually, sorry, Quantum. That's like the exact number I think I needed. Alright, what was the other thing I needed? Jellystone. Okay. I can gather jellystone. I don't need that. I mean, obviously whatever was in there I didn't want. Finishing my chores. Alright. Suppose there was no point in trying to get the giant egg. I do want to collect these, because these guys are nothing but annoyances. And I could just feed them to the giant slime. I still haven't found the one in this area. I wonder if it is basically where it was. I mean, I didn't see it there, but... maybe it wasn't here, maybe it was over there. It's been a while. I still say there should be something to allow us to search them out. Oh, I've got a new message. How lovely. Which means I've got a new gift. I mean, it's not actually, like, the story messaging, which is fine. I'm much more happy with the gift stuff. The story just doesn't make any sense. I still feel that way. Oh, look, more chickens. I have to say, it's interesting to realize where they are coming from. Oh, I can't get up there. At least not like that. I can get up there. I just gotta maneuver. Oops, I messed it up. I need to go this way first. Okay. I don't remember it being... I don't remember where it is. I know it's... There it is. The meat flag. There, now it'll stop annoying me. Yeah, I could get to it. It was just annoying to get to. I do hear Jellystone. Where am I hearing it? Is it up? It's gotta be up. Hello, Chris. How are you? You need this. I hope you're doing well. Wow. I could not have done that, like, on purpose if I tried. And that way you go. Alright, how many more do I need for the refinery? I'm glad to hear you're doing well. 2 more. Oh well. That's not our focus right now. A little coffee, but nothing too crazy. Alright, yeah, let's grab our message. Well, I mean, these guys can escape. I'm just not very good at letting them have the chance to. Or are you saying that you've played some of this one and it's just not as fun? Alright, I think I need a baddie plurt. And I can't remember what the third one is. Oh, I don't know. I think to me, this is my opinion, right? I think the first one. How do I put this? Like, there's things I like in this one, but there's things that I feel like they've missed out on. A good example is, like, the other characters, right? Simply put, In the first game, part of what it made it interesting was that now you had another way to make... You could sell your other stuff. You have too much fruit? Well, you can always sell to Ogden, right? Or you can keep it for later, or Gordo slimes. But in this one, you're much more limited in some of the things you can do. Plus, I feel like if we were gonna get items from the different completed things, I feel like we should have gotten some of the plant growth stuff. One thing that's kind of annoying in this one is that plants... We got all the good parts for the chickens, but we didn't get the good stuff with the plants. So there's less reasons to do crops, which feels odd. As a choice. So there's that as well. Beyond that, part of what makes it exciting with the escaping the slimes is how much health you lose and stuff from it. Whereas here, you don't actually lose as much health. Yeah, I can't pick those up right now. I'm okay with that. Plus, the story isn't as good. Not that the first game had much of a great story either, but at least... This is what I really do go with this. At least there was some, like, mystery-ass, like... Fair enough. I hope your dog is... You're happy with your dog, and that's annoying. Anyway, but I think that some of the things to me... Aw. But it's things like that. It's little things that don't seem like they'd be all that important, but... There's also, I'd say, the fact that for the other areas had other mini-games that you could do, basically. Here, we don't get the fun little mini-games, so it's not as fun. And, like, I'm not, like, being judgmental or anything, it's just, realistically speaking... Oh, apparently it's windy. I honestly do think part of it is just... that you're kind of missing some of those elements that made... I know. I'm not like people you have to be or not. I'm saying I'm not. I'm not saying you can't be. I'm trying to be a much more neutral streamer. Who's being realistic, because it's like, I can't just say, no, it's just all bad. Because it's not all bad. There are parts of it that are good, it's just... There are parts of it that are not as good. Shock me. Oh, but the weather's the windy weather music. That's on you, man. Honestly, I feel like the electric moat should float. I feel like that's a bit of a missed opportunity. Strike me down. I love this. I love the electric effect. It's just so weird. Yes, music play. Be violent. I think this is the best song of the game, by the way. For thunderstorms? I don't know, I just like it. Like, so, music, I like the music and sound design. Yes, strike me. It's strong. It's heavy. I like that. Ah, the weather's over. Shame. But yeah, I think that's the best part. It's just the music for the extreme weather. I like those things. Pretty sure, by the way, I don't need this, but... But then it's like, I don't know, I do think that there are things that are kind of a bit more of a shame. A good example is that... and with the full release, there's things that I'm kind of confused by them either removing or... If it's not been removed, what has happened is that they've clearly messed something up, and instead of fixing it, they just kind of are, I guess, pretending it's not happened. That's the best way for me to kind of put it. Like with the... A good example of this is the, the rabbits slimes, right? The cottontail slimes. So before the full release, right? This is why I'm going to explain this. How it is. The cottontails could be they could be the Largos themselves, right? Whereas now they can't. Which I think is a downgrade. Between the full version and or rather between before and now with the full version. Which is a shame, because it really shouldn't be. Something I'm kind of comparing, I guess. That's how I feel. But at the same time, it's like, what I like having the full game. And I honestly do end up going to. It's a shame. I bet it's Crystal Pulse is the last one. And it's like, the problem is, like, I'm comparing, like, I'm not even comparing, like, the first game. I'm comparing an earlier iteration. I already did that one. Okay. I think that's the tabby. That looks like a tabby cat. Almost messed that up. And, like, this version has been so much glitchier than previous versions, I guess? I'm not sure how else to put it other than that. Alright, so what I need is tabby. I'm just gonna chuck these off into the... yeah, there. And the thing that makes it feel so awkward is it's like, I'm not trying to compare the two, I'm just literally looking at the two and going, this was already decent, so why am I feeling like I'm having to compare them and find that one version is, simply put, not as ideal? Kind of annoying, really. Here. I'm gonna take the beets over to the, I don't know where it is. Is it? No, that's water. Here, I think. Right over there. Anyway, but that's kind of how I kind of compare them. Is it's not that I'm going, oh, it's a version so much, but I'm just going, it's a weird downgrade between the early access and the full release. And there's a few things that between them that I've kind of left with that as well. How many beets do you want? And there's things I'm happy about. Like, I am very happy with how the slimes are, or the drones, right? I honestly think the drones are a nice that they're good, right? Alright, I'm escaping before death comes for me, but... I quite like the improvement on the drones. I think it's actually quite good. Like, if everything was more like in that line, I think... I wouldn't have as much of an issue. Which is where it becomes a bit of a shame. Because I don't think... that I should be comparing the two. Because they're two very different games. I don't know what I just said. I just said something. I was distracted by the... But the thing is, it's like... Side Metro 1 and Side Metro 2, in a lot of ways, are very different games. That's what I was going to say. And then I just realized I think I said something different. But, yeah, I honestly don't think... I kind of feel like there's... And honestly, I think the best way to play Slime Rancher, unfortunately, and this is the biggest irony I've been left with before and now. No, I didn't. Let's pretend not. Let's not pretend that's what I'm trying to say. No, I was more in line trying to say, I think the most frustrating, like in the first game, I know you can choose not to ranch, right? But in this one, I don't know, ranching feels like I've played both ways. And I honestly do think to get a higher degree of enjoyment out of this one, it's better to not ranch, or to not do what's in the game title there. Not to bother branching the slimes. And that feels... like... I put this... Because again, I'm not trying to be like... just judgmental or anything like that. It feels like the antithesis to what the game is. There we go. I'll be back. Like, why? See, this is where this becomes difficult, because it's like, I don't want to say anything negative, but it's... But I suppose my question is... why make a game about ranching slimes and make that the most annoying part of it? And the first game, I didn't feel that way. I feel I should specify that. I did not feel that way with the first one. Alright, when I left the ranch, when I left going home, I thought that somehow I could prove myself, that I would prove to my parents that my choice was the right one, and they would forgive me for not continuing their legacy. That's not how it worked out. Before I started my journey, I heard that they had sold the ranch, and I couldn't face them, so I left without seeing them. I regret that choice every day. I wish I could have said goodbye. Anyway, and then of course you have I think I've mostly tried to not think about leaving home. The island has so much to distract me, so much for its mind to study. But then I look out to sea and see the sunrise, and I know that seeing the sunrise like that too. And all of a sudden they're here with me. I hope they're okay. And someday they'll say they're proud of me. Yeah. I think... And here's the thing that I think honestly... If I'm being the most honest, I think does not help. And that is, well, yeah. I really do end up going to the whole, I think that at least in part, one of the biggest things I do think is the silos and the fact that crops are such a pain in this one. Alright, I need to get more chickens. Like, I really don't know how else to put it. I think that the crops are just not that great. And I do think it's one of the things that does hinder the game. I said it before, I'll start again. The story contradicting itself all the time is another thing that I think should have had a little more thought put in, maybe? Possibly. Ironically, because another thing, I'm gonna go here. And this one's gonna sound ridiculous. You know, I hear the... but... if I'm being... But I think we can explore too much. We're giving too much freedom. In the first game, unless you were very... basically taking advantage of bugs, there were places you just simply couldn't get up to. And I think being able to go pretty much anywhere doesn't... it kind of hurts the game. Because it shows how small the area actually is. I mean, think about it. Again, like I said, it doesn't sound like it makes sense, and I know it, but... the fact that I can go... as long as I use my jetpack carefully, from there to, like, pretty much anywhere around here, this place, without too much trouble, honestly shows how small the map really is. Like, yeah, you can see In reality, if you're not... I think the problem with the open world is how open can it be? And yeah, being too big and empty isn't good either, but... like... I missed. Whatever. Well, those guys can have that. And I do think that that kind of does make a, yeah, I actually do. I think, to be honest, just like an empty map, it's not good to have that be open world, right? Having a much smaller one is also kind of problematic. Especially also considering how story-driven this game kind of is. Right? Even though it pretends it's not. But it actually makes you stop and have to go actually read every single excerpt. Unlike the first game where you didn't have to go look and be like, okay, so what's going on? Because there's things you can only get via interacting with the story, right? That allows you to progress and go to certain places. But the thing is, it also makes it not maybe make as much sense. Because you're interacting with the story. Oh, there we go. Yeah. Nice. Anyway. Oh, that's not that important. Because the reality is, you don't really need it. Get anywhere. I think that's the kind of thing to me. I just end up going. I just don't think it's... yeah. I mean... anyway, I mean, but look, I wait from that like all the way over here, and I could even go all the way over there. Just doing this. If I couldn't get up here... heck, it goes even beyond that. I think that's the issues I kind of have. So, I mean, just look. Look how easy it was for me to just wander around and do stuff. I have the... just... and to be clear, so we can show you, I have literally only upgraded this twice. That's all I have done. 2 stamina updates. That's it. And 1 jetpack. That's all I needed. To completely ignore everything. The game is bigger. Thing is, it feels smaller. It also doesn't help that the areas are kind of segmented off. But not in the way that you would think they would be. Alright, I still need more chicken. Scale-wise, it's bigger. But in all honesty, as far as actually, like, that you care about, it's really not. I like the sludge monster. Ironically. Like, if you actually want to, like, only on the focus on the areas you need to go. There's whole areas that there's no reason to go to. But I honestly think they added just for the sake of being like, no, it is bigger. I mean, they're cool. They look like they could be lore relevant, except, you know, there's no corresponding lore. Most of the areas that they've added in, especially in the last, I'd say, 3 updates, because obviously they had 2 early access in this one. Other than for the final area, okay, you know what? Like, other than the final area, to be clear, right? A lot of them are pretty empty and have no real use to them. Other than to go, well, they exist. I think the chicken spawned in the rocks. That's annoying. I would just say they're the babies, but there weren't enough babies for that either. But yeah, I mean, look. The fact that oh, by the way, do you want me to show you an example of what I mean by an area that they added that's just kind of empty and has no real purpose? Chris, because I could show you. Also, by the way, I mean, again, look. How... No, not this area specifically. Give me a second, I'll get over there. I'm just gonna take the easy way. Just to make a point of how, See, this is what I mean by a little bit too open world. By the way, in case you were curious. Yeah, let me go grab that orb first as well. Because I forgot to grab that one last time I was here. See, yeah, see? I wasn't, like, just being facetious. I really mean it's a little too open world. This isn't Skyrim. Alright, so this area was already here, but the amphitheater down there was not. That was added in the update before the last one. So... and I think this was added this time. But basically, its only use... This entire big area has literally no use. So this is what I mean by little areas that they added. Yeah. Look at there's nothing here. From what I remember, there's not even an orb here. Maybe they added, but I'm pretty sure they have it. No. No story bit. It just... They added it. As far as I could tell, it was to show off how to use the decorations, which I didn't think was horrible, but at the same time, it's like... the more I look at it, the more I'm just kind of left with, there just really isn't a point. It's added to say they've got something there. And I mean, I did a double take, because I was confused, because I had not seen it... Before, it only really had that area up there, which does have, by the way, it does have a purpose, in case you're curious. Shockingly. But, like, if you see something with decorational items, most of those areas are new areas. Especially, I don't know, actually, should probably check to see if it still does. I'm curious. I wonder if they've adjusted. I don't think they have, though. Not all areas, to be clear. But the thing is, so, like... You can get free items. That seems to be their one use. That was weird. Yeah. You can put them away and take them with you. Each of these benches... the benches are... I'll show you what I mean by... Like, because you could put your... They don't stay, by the way, in these. But you can have them sit there. But they will eventually leave. So, see, you can have... Like, you can't sit in the benches, but you can have your slime sit in them. I still think that's dumb. I mean, that dude's gonna die, but that's a different issue. But yeah, you could take... I'm not picking them up because I don't feel like it, but you can take them with you, basically. That is what I mean by a freed item. Instead of spending materials or new books on them, I think, in all honesty, it feels. It honestly is just. It feels like padding. Which is kind of frustrating. I really don't think it should. Yeah, I should probably get that orb, shouldn't I? Think I can reach it up to there? And by the way, in case you're curious as if you can get up to that area from over here, this, as I said, this 2 open worldness, allow me to demonstrate. Actually, it's not this spot. It's a different spot, but I could go there, actually. Yep. You quite literally do not need to do any of the things that you in theory should need to do to progress this game. Well, I can't really skip. It is... This area was more thought out-ish. But, in general, yeah. It's like it was thought out from this side-ish, but not really. Because then I could just do this, and then do this. And voila! We're skipping that entire section again of the dangerous part. And I mean it when I say the dangerous part. But not going through the cave, you can just walk above. Which also has its own dangers and stuff, you know? Nope, nope, nope. Don't need to do that. That would be too much. And I mean, it wouldn't have even been hard to kind of resolve, just make these areas a little bit taller. So that's where I end up going. I feel like these are things that are too open world. A game like this does need limits. Not all games. I enjoy an open world game. A game like this one, absolutely. The chicken. Yes. Oh, wait, I can actually pick up Ruse. I'll get the Rue. Just... I don't know. I honestly do think that I feel like that's kind of where I go with it. It's not as fun. One of the things that was enjoyable... yeah. Well, that first game was... figuring out ways around and everything. Right? Whereas here, I mean, you basically have the jetpack from pretty much immediately. And the first two stamina are, again, within that first little area. So, here you go. You can go anywhere. You can do anything. And it, ironically, is not as fun. But again, like I said, part of it is because it's not a game that's kind of, well, you're more likely to like that with. Yeah, I could even get all the way to Tippy Top if I want. I could fly over there, by the way. I'm not gonna. How much more do you want? Yeah. By the way, you have that in the other area as well if you wanted to see. I actually think I'm gonna go dump stuff and come back. I don't want to lose the primordial oil, and I want to go check on my slums because it's been like 48 hours, and this game, until I have my drones, which I don't have yet, I kind of feel the need for dronage. But yeah. Like I said, I'm choosing to play it the ranch style. Like, literally, you don't have to. And that isn't as fun. Weirdly enough. It should be. But it's not. The answer is because you're not even, like, just trying to figure... You're not, like, outmaneuvering anything. It's quite literally just baked into the game. Like, if you want to know how you know that it's just, like, part of the gameplay, by the way, to do it that way. I could show you. I don't really feel like it, because it's not that exciting, but... Like, I found it out by complete accident. Well, not complete accident. But I wasn't, like, trying to... I was just curious, right? Which this game encourages. Alright, here's the question. Should we do this the proper way, or should I work on getting up? Actually, you know what? I'm gonna go feed the big slime, the tabby slime. I've got to be getting close at this point. The proper way? Okay, I'll do that real quick. Alright. I still say the proper way is just going through the cave, by the way. Just to be clear. I'm not going through the, Dangerous way, because I do not feel like that's the way you're supposed to go. And it's just not that big a deal. I need that for drones. Although right now I really need diamond those. Alright, so there's the cave. The other side, rather. Alright, and see, we're here. Collecting enough. Alright, so now that we've gone through the proper way, let's get over to where it's kind of crazy. To realize. Alright, you see over there? We are going to climb up there. Let me get this right. So, if I remember correctly, this should be fine to climb onto. Climb up here. Come on. Crap, I messed that up. It's fine though. We can get out. Not much of a mess up. Alright, let's see if I can still do this. It has been a while. I think it's better to go from... There we go. Like I said, it has been a while. Let's see if this is still here. Look. Yeah, it's still here. Welcome to the barrier that prevents you from going through. Or rather, over, up and over. See, I didn't even have to think. I just did that. That's the only spot it's in, but you could get up and through there. If the barrier wasn't there. And then we have here... Again, see the barrier? To prevent you from going any higher. It's just literally straight shot across. And to prove my point, see, you cannot go past the barrier. you know that they knew that people could do that. Well, people probably have. My point wasn't really about going in. My point was more about they knew. And such a simple way to get up too. It's not even one of the worst ones. You can see the barriers all the way through. I'd say I can land pretty easy. By the way, how far have you gotten so far, Chris? I'm curious. Fair enough. I'm gonna say, in all honesty, don't bother coming up here yet. Here, we're gonna take this. That's 4 instead of 2. Because the only actual thing up here is this. It's important. I mean, obviously you had the orb stuff, or fighting, but that's all just statue making and all that. It's not that important. But this is the other side of a teleporter. Eventually, I believe it's the snow region, right? Or the region we're gonna get to in a bit. I'll show you that region. And the other side of that one, but basically you would come back here. And this is the side you would recognize. Tips and tricks. Also, by the way, if you want easy primordial oil, come in here. Especially once you have your jetpack. 9 times out of 10, there's like 3 here. Yeah, nope, it's Primordi here. Basically, if you come up here, there tends to be 3 to 4 sources that'll renew. And the only thing else other than that up here are the water flames. So you can get easy water plorts as well. Oh, and if you want these fruits, this is an easy spot to get them as well. And then, again, if you have your jetpack, you can just fly home. Pretty much, or rather walk home. Without having to worry about the dangerous slimes down there. By taking this route. And you can go back and over there. But I'm right now going and feeding chickens to the tabby fly. Oh, I'm on the wrong side. Yeah, I wanted to go this way. Yeah, you can just walk up and over. It's the safest way to do it. that's how much I've played the game. Like, I've restarted like 3 times, and so I still know. I know. You would think they would have adjusted some of this. So, in all honesty, makes the whole thing kind of trivial. Realistically. Come on, you gotta be... Yeah. And you ready to find out where this leads? See, we open one of these. And here we are! These guys are the not so great ones, but they're upset. Yeah, that's right, I need these actually. Excuse me, guys. Oh, I do need the... Yeah. And a diamond. I missed that earlier, but... And look at how close we are to home. Yep. But they're pretty easy to dodge, so... And now I become rich. Just drop all of these. Oh, I think I can make another drone. Let's check that first. Yeah. I know it could only make one. Are you kidding me? And fabricate one of these. I'm gonna put it in this. Alright, we have work to do. Alright. I'm gonna set up a drone over here. Time for drone number 2. Alright. Alright. One second. Hopefully that'll allow for a little bit of... Ooh, these guys are hungry. Been gone way too long. Way too long. You take 25 of each. Ow. Fill up this. So that we don't have to think about this guy for a long while. Then... Alright. Plorts from... Plort collectors to Plort Market. There. Have fun. Egg boys, do your thing. Isn't it amazing how much we could just earn? Alrighty. I hope you have a good evening. Or day / night, whatever it is. Oh yeah, Chris, one last thing before you go. Nice. I was gonna say... This isn't normally useful, but this is. You choose to look, you can find things. Like, look, I just got a market link for just money, nothing else. Anyway, hope you have a good evening. Yeah, the Cuckoo Corner. It's not always, but you can get a lot of good things there. So it's good to always check. Something like that. The other side isn't really useful because it's just decorational stuff, but on the Anyway, I hope you have a good evening. Chickens. Alright. Alright, you guys should not be out of food. Yep. Neither should you. There we go. Yeah, I knew some of these would already be dying. Thankfully, their freshness resets when I pick them up. Sort of. Maybe. Not sure. I feel like it should. Alright. Feed them. And we'll go to the snow area. Alright. You know, think about it. Why are these all busted up? Like... I feel like this is, like, part that was already here. This is new things that we've added. There. To be honest, it's not like I need most of these. It's just to kind of make enough that I don't have to worry about that overall, I guess. The only ones I don't really have are Tangled. And the other? I mean, they're the main area ones, but that's fine. Because in all honesty, I'm not too fussed about that. Honestly, maybe I should just sell the rest. If I need more, I can always just do it. Alright. Alright. I don't think I have anything I want, so... Let's look here. Like... I mean, this is honey, but I don't need... I could get the pink ports. I could find a heart cell. Yeah. Actually, I could do this. But I don't want to because the wild honey... I need the wild honey, but I need wild honey for other things, and so do I need this as well. So that's not happening. Extra tanks. It's only the strange diamonds, but again, it's not that big a deal. I can get most of these. Ironically, I haven't been too fussed about them. And I don't care about the pulse wave. And then these, I don't know. But right now, I'm not feeling too fussed. I got one of each of these. I could make this if I had a bunch more Jellystone and Strange Diamonds. But again, these I'll call for Strange Diamonds. Guaranteed. I don't want to spend. Nothing too exciting for that. I mean, yeah, you could do home. But, I mean, really worth it? I'd rather just get the other ones. And I don't care about decorations, so... Utility, I don't use most of these. This could be nice. But, I don't know at point. I'd rather get these. Yeah. Right now, I don't really, and even if I need dervish flirts or whatever, I can't see that I need them. And money's more useful, because, like, if I see something I want to buy, I can buy it. As I just showed. To me, I think it's far more convenient to just kind of... collect the, these. $404. Alright. We are ready. Well, let's head on out. For an entirely different region. Oh, yep. We gotta check first. And we also gotta finish doing... chores. I'm gonna look for eggs on the other side as well. Alright. I should throw these in the refinery, I think. I only want to take 6 of these months. I don't really want the hens. I don't need all the roos either. That's enough for now. That was worth it. Actually, I'm gonna just check this in the refinery link. Because, yeah. I might as well. I mean, they're mostly for decorational, but... from what I remember. Who knows, maybe we'll end up using them. Alright. Gonna carry the roos. I should feed these guys again one more time. Nothing too exciting. Always good to check, though, you know? I mean, it's always good to check. I don't really need a test. Alright, short trip to start with. Just enough of one to kind of... Gift reception. Already hunger, please don't eat. Not available. Lovely. He's just giving a gift. Not a really good gift. Don't worry, I'll tell her. You quiet now, I'm talking to her. Hey Bee, Hobson wanted you to have this. Oh yeah, okay, sorry. If you don't want it, make finding kind kindling. Never mind. It's a gift. And the only one I'm only ready for gifts at this point. Bug! Special delivery! Have a great chicken! Alright. I guarantee that the blue one is, again, needing diamonds, yeah. But I don't want to spend diamonds because I want to use them on other things. Sure, just not. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and head back on over. I mean, we already know that there's bad things, or, well, bad is the wrong word. They're not really bad. Angy slimes. But there's not really much point in kind of paying attention to them, because we're just heading back. Because we have other things to do. It's a shame. It sounds like it's getting ready to thunder. But I just don't have time. I mean, I do, but I want to head on out. I'm gonna take the road. Yeah. We'll be back. Just fly on over. If I remember correctly, there should be a teleporter right over here. Yep, this is just an indicator of where we're going. Pretty convenient. Now we've made it to Powder Bluff. Now, I wonder if they have... Or is it just the... It's still just the... From the discovery, this glacier wasn't even here when I first came to the island. I'm not sure how that's possible. I'm sending out additional drones to collect data. In the meantime, I'm going to see if the snow is as fun a source I read as a kid. Yeah, see, I feel like this was a missed opportunity for this area to have stuff later. Being discussed. Like... There was an area that I would have thought that would have had the future mess. Look at this, like, this area entirely got, like, forgotten pretty much after it was implemented to some extent. Which was a shame. I was hoping the full thinking would have more, but it doesn't look like it does so far. Alright, Alright, I'll adjust things later. Maybe I'd want instead... Hi, buddy. To be honest... I kinda feel like this... I'll be right back. Yep, that was easy enough to get. The irony is that these are, like, so... not necessary, but... easy enough to walk on. As long as you know what time of day it is. There's so many areas that just kind of... I'm making a couple, because... I haven't decided what I want to do. Actually, that's probably the one. Once adjusted a little bit. Yeah, let's just grab some perfect snowflakes. Alright, yep, we got these buddies. I think I want to... probably gather the plorts. Now we enter this area as well. Let's pick up a Thundercluck. I don't know, I like Thunderclucks. I'm gonna probably take them back and grow them. Let's see, that was 6. That'd be the equivalent of 3 of these. Alright. I don't want to get rid of too many of them. And I don't want to fall too far down because this has been put here to actually Okay. Just gotta be careful. Yeah. I think there might be more Thunderclucks below. I can't even remember though. There are places to go. Frozen Flame. Oh, I did hear chickens. And of course you get back into the snow area over here. But this might be like one of the my favorite places to be. Unironically. It's super cool. Although, I'm gonna have to wait around a bit for the Thunderclucks, probably. Hi, buddy. I could have sworn there was a guy over here as well. The whole... Also, by the way, I remind you that you're supposed to think that only here is it strangely unnatural that these guys could have any potential to exist. Despite the fact that there are indicators in other places. I'm pretty sure there's a Thundercluck base around here somewhere. Oh, hello, friend. How many have I got? 4. I need 5. Pretty sure there's a Thundercluck nest up here, but there's no Thunderclucks. There, that's the last one I need. Yeah, see? Not that there's specifically indications, but... I'm trying to see if I can like, get a couple just to be... Just to explain why I'm just kind of sitting around here. I don't expect it. Then I'll probably go ahead and head over to other areas. Go. or head home and start farming them. I do love the indication that these are just like a hot spring area and it's just warm. And chill and all that. Alright. Honestly, it was kind of chilling here for a bit. Let's just... Actually, let's just add these to favorites. Whenever we want one. Favorites. No, we just gotta wait for a minute for that to finish it. I like kind of gathering. Like, as long as I'm here, I'll gather the water plorts. Might as well. I'm waiting on chickens. I'm gonna head back with 5. I know I'm not gonna get 25. Well, I suppose more like... 23? I think it should start spawning soon. I swear they should start spawning soon. I think it's 8 though, so... It's one of those things where it's like it'd be super convenient to have a nest kind of thing, not like this. But a breaking down of how nests work. You don't get that in either game. Might as well pick up the phosphor plorts as well, because you know how it is. Hopefully. I mean, I knew I would need phosphor. I know I need phosphorus plorts, so... Well. Alright, I'm gonna put this away now. Alright. No, I guess I'm remembering wrong. Maybe it's noon. Look, it's a chick that's drowning. Let's take the chick over here so the chick doesn't drown. It might get eaten by some, but they don't really eat chicks, so... Super weird. I give it like an extra minute or so, but I mean... Yeah, I technically cleared them out. Well, that was not fun, like... I thought it'd be like slimes or something. Nothing appears. The irony is I'm sitting in a very empty spot. So I feel like something should be spawning. Alright. If nothing spawns at noon, I'm just gonna head on out. It'll be faster to just grow my own chickens. I mean, I knew that anyway, I was gonna do that anyway, but it's just like... Yeah. Like, I hear the one... I hear what sounds like they're being chickens, but... And here's the thing I'm wondering, because, like, the thing is, so, from what I know, they will spawn more chickens if there are chickens, or it's kind of... I'm wondering if there's chickens, like, spawning in these areas, like, they're not dying. 'Cause as far as I can tell, the hens, all that... You see, this doesn't make that sound. I'm wondering if... I see one down here. Instead of spawning up, it's spawning down. Here. Kind of annoying. Which is like, I think I've been proven right. It is behind the stone or spawning below, but it's counting it as, oh, it has spawned in chickens, thunder chicks. Ah, well, those are ruse, but which would be kind of annoying if it's true. I'm hoping I'm wrong, because it'd just be annoying. It's not? Whether if it was that? Anyway, we're gonna try and see if we can't get anything spawn. Like, just one more chicken. So this is here. I feel like that's been readjusted. It could be wrong. Alright, well you get 2. So I want to keep 5. But it's bizarre, because, like, nothing new is spawning in. I mean, I do love, also, it's like, I think this one's description here. It's in here, isn't it? Wait a minute. Oh, I guess because I haven't picked it up, technically. Whatever. I think I see chicken. No, it's just the nest. Just there. Anyway. I just want to know if anything's actually going to spawn. Otherwise, I'm probably going to just head back. I kind of also hope that we were trying to German, but I do know this area doesn't really have them. It'd be better to go... Oh wait, I heard things. I at least heard slimes spawning. Yeah. So these slimes are spawning to some extent. But nowhere near as much as it should be. And then the hits have still not respawned. Realistically, if I hadn't just hung around here, if I took them back, I probably would have everything I need. And be able to come back. Which does feel a bit like a miss. I mean, I'm sure it's meant to be so that you'll be more going to I don't know, I guess ranch, but it really doesn't make me want to ranch, it just makes me go, is there a point? And now we can confirm that it's been a little bit, technically a full day. So I've been here. Nothing has respawned, rather food-wise. Wait! There we go. So it's at the 18 hour, I guess? Alright, I need to grab down below. Nope, just that one. Friend. Well, I suppose I'll just head up and head back out. Yeah, and then that's up here. Well, I'll feed this guy too, and then I'll head back. Go do chores and to start farming these. And then we can come back. Actually, you know, I have an extra slot. Even though it's not day, or there it is day. I make decisions on where to go down. I'm just not gonna worry about that right now. Actually, I'm gonna come down here. I'm gonna look around a second. Not anything crazy though. And then I'll go, because I can get back. If fast enough, I'm pretty sure I can make it all the way up to here where there is a, yeah, this. And then that's all that's really here. Yay! We made it. And then just fly back. I spotted the map data, so I'm going to grab that as well while I'm here. I'm also looking, even though I'm pretty sure there won't be any because it's night. But just... And there's just like, because there's materials you can only get during the night. Hello, Tomas. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Sorry, I was grabbing map data. And then we're going to head back. And we'll come back in a minute. Once we have some Thunderclucks. There, we got a snow bench. Oh, just regular chickens. Yeah. And briar hens. It's still night. I need to get back home. I mean, I might as well collect these. I just need to remember which way is back. I think that is the most direct way back, but I'm not going to do it because it's such a pain. But we're just gonna kind of head back out the way we came in. Go down. Right, I just came this way. You know what? We're gonna make this easier on us, because... This one? Yeah. But I did stupid in them. Alright. Thundercluck! I mean, I expect no others. And we're gonna go farm the rest of these, but... that we need, but it's a good start. Well, I guess I could just go up this way a second. I have checked for chickens here as well, because there are some. That do spawn. And give this guy another 5. But I already knew that wasn't going to be enough. To be clear, I did know that wasn't enough. I just... Thought he'd like... Alright. I don't need this right now. Because we're going home. Hey, by the way... No. Don't you love this section? Isn't it a shame that it's basically forgotten by the divs? Overall. Pretty much. I mean, they made it and then they just kind of, like, nothing else really connects to it. Dang. Even the story stuff is just kind of... Anyway, it's a nice area just for it to kind of like have no use. It's kind of how I feel. I'm on the wrong side. There we go. Head back, go deal with stuff, come back. I mean, we're wealthy. Alright, so I want to check 5 of these into here. Perfect. Alright. Feed our poor bitty babies. I don't think there's anything else I can really... Other than, like, decorations. like these, I think, technically. I guess these use slime fossils now. Not that big a deal, though. Also good to know that even if I have the recipe, I can't see the full recipe until I have all the materials. Lovely. All that's grand. As far as I remember, like, other than the one for this area. Yeah. Kind of annoying that it doesn't show you all the things. It's like, yeah. Alright. So, we can collect up a bunch of these guys. And a couple of these guys. Feed. I should check this a second. Before it switched. On me? Anything good? The springboards are decent, but this is good for no specific. Honestly, I don't know, I like buying those. I think they're useful. Alright, let me feed my bitty ones. Now, did I have room in here for another's? Or did I not? Yeah, I do, actually. Give me a second. Hello? Actually, let's leave another guy in here. Oh, I need two. There we go. Chill. Yep. Alright, let's feed these guys. They've still got food. They've got food. I'm gonna have to keep an eye on here so the okay. All right. Okay. Alrighty. All right. Okay. All right. Spell. I'll be right back. Yep, we got money. I don't actually need that much. Shockingly. We're nearly at 100,000. I'm gonna go check on my chickens. I'm gonna hope that the giant egg has spawned. Hopefully times 2. Be convenient. Of course not in that one. Nope, not yet. Okay. But there's like a limited time afterwards before it becomes counted as rotten egg. I gotta check every now and then while we're doing this. And then we'll go ahead and sell the other side. In all honesty, what we're really doing here is chores. And then we can head out and have fun again. Honest. Oh, we got a new message. Alright. Oh crap, one of them's already become old. Two of them have become old. But luckily we've got some chicks in there. That's what I needed. And I just need the egg slimes to do that thing a little bit. Alright. Doing my job. Okay, round to Mart. What do we got? Anything good? The music titles are kind of cool. Oh, we can buy 3. Cool. I believe it's only by slimes, though, so there's that. But, you know, you got some... Here. You can have some of these as well. I feel like they're expensive. Yeah, they're expensive, but... Gift. Gift. Hello, fellow human! Has gifts for you. Yay, chicken! There we go. I do love the implication that Bob can cook. That he don't like his chickens raw. And the horrifying idea that that kind of brings to mind. Alright, let's go check on that. To be honest, what I should probably do is just gather all of the old chickens. I heard a sneezy boy. And utilize them to some extent. Because, in all honesty, I don't need so many henans. way to kind of build up. And we'll just gather up enough that we can feed them for a while. You know, 3 rays are fine. Even if one gets old, it doesn't matter that much. Egg! Yeah! The extra one's for him. Well, sorry, egg plorts. I don't know if they actually have a use or not, but best to have a couple, just in case. Alright. Another egg. See? We want to keep you guys together. Alrighty. I'm just gonna slowly kind of feed up our chickens a little bit. Honestly, hens grow pretty quick. And then ridiculously multiply. Okay. I'm just gonna try to prep my chickens for being gone a little while. By giving them plenty of food. It allows me also to kind of chill out here a bit. Alright. Yeah, there's more than there were. That's for sure. We chucked in 5 and we're up to... I think 9 full grown Thunderclucks. We don't need chickens. We don't need plain hens. They just aren't useful. Oh, there we go. Always check in. Okay. And then we'll head on in. Now we have 21 egg ports. There's not that many things to do with them, so... It's like I've got nothing else to do right now. Alright. Yeah, we can take a couple more of these guys. Hopefully... enough? Yes. Then we let them grow up. I mean, this is doing chores, but it's doing chores in a way that makes it easy. To kind of collect some stuff up for our buddies. Okay. Super easy to fill up their bowls. Then once we filled up their bowls, then we can go out and just really kind of chill. But in all honesty, this is kind of where I end up going. I do wish we had gotten the vegetable fight. But I'm gonna guess it just didn't fit with their green image they wanted to go with. Blah blah blah. Oh, that's about to be out. Yeah. If I go empty, I might just empty them in. They're there. Yep, we're actually doing good here. Although I do wonder, do different floats count different, or is it just floats in general? So it does open the question. Alright. These are good for gathering plorts. Or they really need to look for drones still, but we collect enough of these suckers. Again, I don't really need that much money. But now that I think about it, I think the green... actually... Okay, never mind. Well, we'll take these back over to the other one as well. It really is efficient on, like, port action. Alright. That'll do. Yeah, I mean, it's nice that I can just fuel it and leave it. There we go. Whatever, I guess we can just cut it up. Nice. In all honesty, I could use... Let's take a few off the top now. Alright, so it's like 10 plus 30 is 40. Yeah, it should be enough. Alright, we're good. I think it's time to head out for a bit. I'd hang around longer, but... Or actually, I will hang out a little bit longer. Not long. Just long enough to check out what's the deal of the day. Say bye. And then I'll go check to see where things are at, if they're good. Okay. Three. 2. 1. Let's get right over here. And... What's new? Not really anything, other than I could get on the spring pad. I don't know, I'll get this for, like, at some point we'll, like, use them for something. Might be a good way to kind of get it. Hello, Knight, how are you? Yeah, let's just check down here one last time on food and the wrap. Cube berry, I don't know. I just always say cube berry. Alright. This is gonna have to do. We're gonna head on out. Glad you're doing good. I was about to head on out to, as I was, done being mid. Yeah, a little bit. Oh, well, I'm glad I stuck around a little bit. Alright, I'm gonna go put these away and then I'm gonna head out. For what I'm doing. Anyway. Off we go. Go do what we were already planning to do. Come on. Let's it over. I might actually watch them disappear. Oh, of course open. Well, I haven't got to the Grey Labyrinth yet, because I was busy doing other things. I decided to go to the Powder Bluffs instead. I can get into the, which I can do at any point. Alright. There we go. Ow. Okay. I was just saying, it's too bad that this area basically gets forgotten. For the most part, and I really do feel that way. It's an interesting area. It's got like nothing to it. Which does feel a little touch of shame. Oh, it's just the tree. No, there's gotta be something up top. Gotta be some bubbles or something. Maybe not. The irony that they've made this area even less... Like... Do you mean the actual, like, the character's name is Beatrix. With an X. Oh, I got gotten by something bad. Oh, that guy. Yep. While waiting for the trolls to finish collecting their data, I built snowmen. I had seen them before in books, and since I had an extra carrot, I figured it was worth a shot. Hello, Supreme, how are you? I'm no sculptor, and I immediately took pity on my snowman. I'm glad he couldn't talk. But then as the hours passed, he looked even worse. It was midday, and the sun's rays were warming my cheeks. Then I realized why this place wasn't here before. Naturally. Fair enough. Alright, hopefully I have enough stuff to, ow, I just stepped on myself. I did that to myself twice. What am I doing to myself? I'm sorry to hear that you, though, by the way, that you did not wake up when you probably want to do. Alright, you get these first, because you like these. Then these, because these are random. Oh, there we go. Alright, I am going to pick one of these guys up. I've already got their plort, so I'm good with that. Just let randomly kind of... I have no need for them right now. Although I think it's night, and I really would probably prefer it to be day. But I'm pretty sure some of the items I'd like to get are day only. Or rather, one of the items. I could be remembering wrong. Never mind. Don't you go anywhere? I need sunset. So beautiful, staring out too long will hurt your eyes. And I got 3 more. Well, that was... Quite the thing. Here, let's go do the stuff that's on this area. This way? Yeah. It leads over there. Of course, first let's check over here for more sunset. And other things. True. Alright, if I remember correctly... Oh wait, no, this is a new one. Lovely. Snow globe. Huh? Oh yeah. Well, it was one of those many things that suggested there was a certain level of to it. Alright, how did I get over to that area? Maybe it was a different area. I thought it was from this... Over here. Okay. Yeah, no. Not the right area. That is, I think. Okay. No. Maybe. Actually, it could be because I think a lot of Taurus form here. Oh, there it is. Well, one of the two things I swear was here. One is this guy. These auroral effects here, the ghostly trees, the surface that mesmerize materials at night, are some of the phenomena inside the labyrinth. And that shouldn't be possible given that the current state of the breach. I am beginning to suspect that the ice shell that remains surrounding this glacier is amplifying the prisma waves. We're like creating an echo chamber where the effects of its environment are concentrated. Yeah. Now, if I remember correctly, I swear there was like a little orb thing here somewhere. I could be remembering wrong, though. Yeah. But, like, you gotta be super careful here. I do remember that. Yoki slime! I just want all the Yoki slimes. They're gonna be all mine. I swear there was one here. Problem is I could be remembering wrong, or they could have moved it. Yeah. I mean, I totally experienced it. It's like, whoa! Anyway, I gotta be careful because if I stay here too long, I'm kind of stuck. I mean, I'm not completely stuck. I can still get back, but I have to be very careful with how I do it. And there's no net in case I mess up. What is? Oh, wait, you were talking about the little sound. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of how that goes, isn't it? See, I've gotten 8. I'm not finding one here right now, so I'm gonna head back just in case. Give me a second. I'll do that. Alright. There we go. Yeah, while these are still here, I'm gonna look at what this leads to. This leads to here. Nope, 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 nope. Okay. Whew. And I need to run back before I, I die. Only... You know what? We're gonna take a risk, buddy. Because I don't think I can go back up from there anyway. Maybe I can, but only at night, obviously. But then I'm basically stuck anyway. But... not much point in sticking around anyway. I'll feel bad for our slimy friend, but that's it. Come on. It should finish any second. It's apparently storming. Alright. Alright. I see. I think I can make it to there. Yes, okay. They've made this a little bit easier. Mind you, only a little bit, but the little is still better than nothing. Oh, look, it's the bright stuff. See, it's telling us that there's some over there, but getting over there is not happening. You know, it should be able to happen. Yeah. Or wait, I guess it's just so that we can see that's where that is. We already got the material, though. That's sad. Yeah, I saw that. I'm gonna go here and say it's a little bit too sparkly. Yeah, that's how you get up there for this. Oh gosh, I have no chicken, so... oh well. Mind you, all you really get out of it is money anyway, so... unless it's still there. Oops, I missed. Oh well. Oh, oh! Never mind. I mean, I just splash. Alright, so we want to go back this way, right? I think? Or what? Where am I? Where am I? Where am I pointed? Okay, yeah, I want to go home this way. No, they really aren't, but beyond that... wait a minute. What the... oh. So I could check how... how good my drones are. Oh wait, am I able to just, like, burp things over? No. I suppose I can give them either as fuel or lorts. I really don't care about you guys. Yeah, there's no going up this way like that. Really isn't a place designed to be come to during the day, or spend time during the day. Ironically. I totally jumped in that water, honest. Here, we'll jump in it for real. I do love these flowers. As you can see below, that is very dangerous. Because it does very much form into... As I absolutely come down here. Not really. This area has... As you can see, very little, wiggle room. I hear one of those. You. Can I believe it? Saber slimes? Everyone knows they've been extinct since the sometime since the Jurassic period. Could this glacier somehow have contained them in this world like a time capsule? Perhaps it was frozen at the bottom of the slime sea and the seismic activity from Embera Valley shook it loose. I need to keep exploring. It's like, what do you mean? I mean, you could argue that the little ones are, but there's been Largos. We even have in the first game an entire island full of the saber Largos, which implied that there must be little saber slime too. It's like that kind of thing where I'm like, that is quite literally ignoring information we're given in the first game. I thought they were finding Gordos. I thought it was Largos. Point being, though, it's like, okay, so... The Largos, so I swear they're Largos, right? One second, we can check our handy dandy Slimepedia. Largos are hybrided two slimes. Yep. So the fact that the Largos existed implied that there must be normal ones as well. Most believed to be long extinct or only existing as distant feral descendants. Just have discovered in the mysterious. Yeah, it's just like. But they had to have existed to some extent. They like the elusive Thundercluck. It just happens to be. But considering the nature of, again, this world, I again go back to the whole. Yeah, I know there's a, one of these I gotta come in here to get. Like, I don't have any food. There shouldn't be any others in here. Trying to remember. Look, you literally got food. I remember where this leads to. I eat that. Ah. I don't want to pick up the hand, I want to pick up you! I don't really need that. See, these guys. Like, if there's anything that you would argue... Largo Gordo? I mean, yeah, it'd be easier to deal with them, but I don't think that makes a lot of sense. Considering, I feel like the implication is supposed to be that it's a whole bunch of the same kind. I mean, that worked. Oh, it's probably the ice. But I do like these. They're cool. But who knows what's making the noise? It could be anything. The irony is this area is like... somewhat dangerous. Then you talk to that guy. True. Ironically, there are, This is the area I literally just came from. Yep. Because I am a fool. No, there's definitely something. I think it's the slime fossils that make the noise. Alright, yeah, I need to go this way. This should be the different one. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, they do a lot of damage. Yeah, Katsune, true. That's true. Alright. Good question. What are we doing? What do you guys want? I mean, it's gonna be Minecraft days. It's gotta be Minecraft. Adjacent. But is there anything specific you guys want? Modded? Okay. Sure. Actually, you know what? Let's go back upstairs. Alright, you're good with that. They make such weird noises. Yeah, I can't pick them up. But I already have a bunch. I'm gonna go through the other exit, or the other portal. Ironically, the one thing I had hoped to find on this trip, I did not find. Came all the way in here, I was like, there should be some strange diamonds. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's right. I don't have any food for these guys, so, you know. Yeah, you guys exist. I swear... I could pick these up. I just sworn there was a thing in here. Maybe I'm just remembering wrong. I really thought, though... Whatever. Alright, off we head. Up. Yeah? They do? Probably do that, actually. If you stop and you think about it. And then go, you know, I don't want to think about it too that hard. After all, remember, Bob exists. Exactly, that's what I just said. Bob exists. Okay, I wonder how many of each region I've gotten. So I've got 23 out of the 33, so I'm only missing 10 here. Here I'm missing... I mean, I'm still missing quite a few, but it's fine, I can do that. But then here... I've only got 11 out of 24. Which, like, yeah, I've got almost half. But at the same time, it's just like... I've actually bothered to look more there, and it's just kind of like, So actually, just... Yeah, just that. Nope, just the ore. Probably the most powerful. I could really just see the both trade cards. Yeah, we'll track the char supports in because I'm... Alright. And I've been gone way too long. My poor shlooms. I'm dang risk it. Here, guys, have another. Alright. Let's just do some last minute chores. And then finish up for the night. Alright, do I get this for our fluttery slime, the honey slimes? Yep. Wait, was that the chores or the... I mean, yeah. Alright. Gift. Gift. blah. Be good. Collect plenty so we can go dump them. I mean, like I said, chores are not fun. Oh, hello. Let's check one room back in. Once they grow up, they'll be fine. Here we go. I'm actually gonna leave these guys in here. My main focus here was just trying to, hello, Kenny. How are you? Alright. Did I pick it up from you guys? Yes. Yeah, you stay in there. I don't have the slimes yet for that, so it doesn't matter. That's good to hear. I hope you get some good to head home and get some good rest. Yep, I was just about to finish up. But I'm doing some chores real quick. Yeah, game chores. Alright, just making sure my slimes are fed. Chickens weeded out, that whole thing. That way, I only have to do some chores when I get back into the game. Alright. Am I having fun? we go. That's one. Alrighty. I hope you have a good day. Play sleep. Alrighty. Two. Perfect. Alright. Fill. Oh, you know what? I don't really need the money. I really don't. Ironically. Like, might as well fill it up. Alright, I thought two flew. Not like it's that big a deal because they wouldn't have gotten into any of these. So, quite a bit of work. I don't know, I also want to see the amount of money I make. Had 100,000, just cause it'd be funny. Alright, let's check on the chickens. Nothing here. Just average sized chicken nuts. And then we can check the other one real quick. I don't expect anything. Wait. Huh? Yeah. I somehow did. I closed my eyes for half a second. Next thing I know, I'm back here. I'm like, ow. Aha. Honestly, I think we're gonna look at more recipes again. Look what we need. We don't really have much need for any of this stuff, so and it all needs the strange diamonds anyway, so we don't want to focus on that. A Gordo snare might be good to have. To get a random Gordo. But don't really need it. This isn't all that important. All you really would get here is that you can have snowballs instead of water. Not that great. We're just looking at the new stuff. Also, Novice Gordo. Yeah. Obviously, we want to get the strange diamonds for that. And the radiant projector. I need to gather more materials, but these are what I need a couple of to get into the Grey Labyrinth next time. They're cheap overall. I've got enough sorts to be able to do it. If I determine that I need to more, I could just switch how my thing is doing it, or whatever. Also, the bell calms the anger of any friend, but it's like there's not much use to that for me, so you know. I don't think Warp Tech's gonna have anything new. Yeah, so we're still missing materials, obviously, for this one and this one. It says blueprint required, but I could have sworn I got the blueprints. Like, it's showing it like, yeah, but you don't have the blueprint. It's like, well, how do you know I don't have the blueprint? Anyway. I'm gonna give it an extra couple of seconds, and then we're going to go check the this thingy. That'd probably be a good place to be finishing up. I'm just gonna quickly check down here again. Yeah, nothing yet. Because the Pronto Mart... And not Pronto Mart in general, just the Pronto Mart. Cuckoo Corner, right? Because it's like, this is just variance overall. I mean, I already have a ducky, but I could get another ducky. Wait. Yeah, and water and wind. I mean, they're kind of cute and cool, but... I kind of want to buy a second one in case I get more. And then we'll have another... Oh, I forgot to give my Flutterbrogs! Hey, they'll be happy now. They just needed that. Well, I mean, it's kind of just a thing. As it was designed, right? I really think there should have been something, even for this. Like, there should be something up here. I say it again, I'll say it every time, because it just would make sense. It's bizarre that there's not. Yeah, worms are happy. But yeah, I gotta finish. My kitty is gonna wake up and be crying. Actually, he probably is awake and just trying to be good because he thinks he's. Yeah, he's being good. Oh, I'm sorry. I hear you. I'm sorry. I didn't do this. You're right. Anyway. You know, I'm gonna say this. I feel like to get the full version out, I feel like they should have done a patch. There's been some issues with this version that I definitely feel like would have been good to have some bug fixes. You know? It's been a week. Anyway, the kitty, he is ready for me to be done. He is sad. No, we don't want him to be sad, not do we? Anyway. I hope you guys have a wonderful weekend. I'll see you on Monday for some... Or wait, which modded am I doing? Are we doing Contained? Really quickly? I just thought of this. Yep, you guys... Space. Yep, Contained. Okay. I hope you guys have a wonderful weekend. Hope to see you on Monday for some Contained Minecraft. Or Contained, a space adventure. It's a Minecraft mod. I hope you guys, thank you for popping in, thanks for sticking around, and yeah.